Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I will be honest. I left this running for a bit because yesterday it wouldn't stop crashing. So I left it running to see if it would stay up today. And it did. So that's all I can hope for. Yesterday it crashed roughly 4 or 5 times. It was constant crashes. If y'all hear somebody talking in the background, that is a friend of mine playing World of Warcraft.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
We call that hope. Hope, 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 hope. I know there's an easier way up than this. I just don't know what it is. Oh, crap. There we go. I was gonna say, oh, crap.
The rewards of an
Shit.
adventure worth remembering.
I forgot you gotta loot these. You play Wuthering Waves for a couple days and you forget that you're supposed to loot chests. Loot the stuff that drops from the chest, I should say.
Who goes there?
What's up, Sleepy? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing alright.
How strange. You're not on the guest list.
I thought this was an auto.
The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
You okay? That's good to
Urgent
hear.
business? What is it?
Y'all still having to deal with a whole bunch
The
of
Master's
cold?
been working
It's
on a
no
major
longer cold
business
here.
deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Look at him pout.
Nice work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
This could work in our favor.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinua kiosk. Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
What if Master finds out? What if Master finds out?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
What if Master finds What if Master finds out? What if Master finds out?
Exploration and trials.
What? They got
Adventuring
trees way
is
over
right
here?
up my alley.
Bro, I have not been looking this far. Shit, that means I have to look so much further. Look, there's another one. That means I gotta expand my search quite a distance. I was just looking around the docks and the buildings there around. I had no idea that they were all the way over here as well. Crap. La 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 la. Okay. This is not it. You said yesterday. You know what? I don't know where it's at. So I'm going to bring up the events page. Oh look, this is not the event, but I got stuff to clean. Log in. Okay. This is not it. Is this event? Yes. And then the moon we share. Go to quest. Focus mode. Wait, not now. Oh look, I can do it now. So apparently I've moved far enough along in that other quest that I don't even need to use focused questing anymore.
Oh?
Hu Tao. They use Wang Xing Funeral Parlor is a very old name in the funerary business, and its directorship is now up to the 77th generation. That's a long time. But the current director being a young lady named Hu Tao. This young director is known for her sharp intellect, but in some people's eyes, Hu Tao might be a little too smart for her own good. Indeed, the quirky and eccentric Hu Tao is not what people expect from a solemn title like that of a Wang Xing Funeral Parlor's director. However, Hu Tao has a unique outlook on life and death, and though she is surrounded by death every day, her optimistic look has never changed. Quite an odd duck, this one. Crap. Changyun, the young thaumaturge. Changyun was born to a clan of exorcists. He travels the land working to exorcise demons. He is an honest and serious lad by nature and is both hardworking and persevering, never shrinking from any sort of hardship. However, he has one problem no amount of work can solve, and that is the pure Yang spirit he was born with. This pure Yang spirit is capable of repelling demons to a point where Changyun has never had to lift a finger to stop them. As a result, he has almost never seen a demon in his life. This troubles Changyun greatly, of course, because seriously, what exorcist has never encountered a demon to exorcise before? That seems like life on easy mode, bro. He's walking around with hacks.
Curious. Impressive, right? here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it? Huh? What the? Part of the moon is blacked out! Eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so...
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a
We learned
toad's
about it
meat.
like 5 minutes ago.
A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Notcry, right? The people
Have
that
I?
worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
No. But there is a celestial phenomenon called a lunar eclipse.
Oh, yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse. Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that! crazy customer left it at the restaurant.
You're a crazy customer.
Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa! What are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
She's gonna kill.
You need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you
What if
know
you wanted?
who
What
I
if she wanted to
am?
take you out to
I'm
dinner?
about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet. Show me.
Would that not be the
some
perfect place?
respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
Murder her.
What? So Shenhe started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found? What about it? What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Long Gone
This
popped up as
this
well.
is the lunar quest, right? Like they were talking about the frog eating the moon. This is the lunar quest, isn't it?
Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler?
It is the Lantern Rite side quest? Alright. Just making sure. I mean, I was gonna finish it anyway.
His ancestors
But
heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus.
just making sure I was doing the right quest.
Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus
And if you hear somebody in the background talking every now and then, there's a friend of mine playing World of Warcraft.
I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts. That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there, too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal
World of
realm.
Warcraft.
Which is why we write our
I can't
wishes
say
on
anything.
Shaolin.
I've played that game on and off for the last 22 years now.
Which version is the truth?
21, 22, whatever it's at right now.
I'm
I
afraid
was
there's no
I was
definitive
in
answer.
line for the launch
You
of
two have
that
been over
game.
to that.
I was
Do you
at
have
the
an idea?
midnight launch at a GameStop
Nope. Sorry.
for the launch of that
Actually,
game
our way to ask Xiangwei.
and the expansions that came out for like the next 4 years.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight,
I've just not
I'm
been
sure
playing
you'll
it so
find
much
one.
lately because it's gotten real boring. I'm waiting for the expansion to come out.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the ministry with their investigation.
Alright, we're up!
Oh wait, I almost forgot. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern
Come
Rite.
have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or we'll be, square.
Thinking about it now, could it be possible that photograph was a fake?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it to gain academic recognition?
Nice one, Changyun. I never even thought of it like that.
How about we go check out that place tonight? I know exactly where it is.
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too
Fair enough.
late.
That's like you with Fortnite. You just got back on it in years, and I'm like, what happened? Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, we'll get Xiangling to cook you something delicious, okay? Well, when you put it like that,
Yeah. They've
suppose
turned
it's
World of
worth the
Warcraft
risk.
into a big fucking grind.
You were just waiting for the promise of
It
free
is
food,
it's straight
weren't you?
grinding. And every 3 months it resets your progress, and you got to start
It's
to
a
grind
plan,
over again.
then.
It's gotten
meet up tonight.
really boring. I'll play the expansion, but that's probably all I'll play as well. New greeting. Favorite greeting limit is reached. That's not good. Well, hopefully they still get their points then. I thought you can just favorite everybody, so I'll be honest. But yeah, I play Star Wars The Old Republic. That's the online version of Star Wars. It's like the competitor to WoW whenever it came out. I played Lord of the Rings Online. That was actually really fun. I've never really gotten into Fortnite. The only games that I played of Fortnite, it wasn't me actually playing Fortnite. It was me playing the games that they've added to Fortnite. Like, they turned it into like a Roblox, where you can just play random different shit using your Fortnite characters. that's the gist of what I played on Fortnite. I'm not very good. Well, I should say I don't really have the patience to get good at competitive shooter games. Some people play so much of them that it would take me playing for almost like a full-time job to be able to keep up with what they're doing, or to compete in what they're doing, I should say. I just die too much and it gets frustrating. I've already done this. You play zero build all the time. You're really good at it on the Xbox. That's nice. I've never been good at it. I think I did play one round in Fortnite, but it was with building, and the way and the speed in which these people were building shit, and I was going through the menu trying to figure out what I was supposed to build. Like, I was like, fuck, where's the wall at? I kept getting killed so rapidly. I was like, maybe this ain't the game for me. So I went and played like the Lego stuff on that they had added to Roblox, that they had added to Fortnite. Purchase up to 100. Does it tell me how many I have? Of course it doesn't. Oh, 5. I guess it does. Means I don't have any. So what if I purchase 100 of these? What did it cost? 6,000 money? How about if I just buy 100 of everything? I've got a lot of recipes and a whole lot of stuff not to be able to cook. You know, right? People build way too quick or you get sniped. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was like, I should be safe here. I'm behind a wall, and now I gotta build up my walls. And as I'm trying, I get killed instantaneously. I was like, oh, guess I wasn't safe. Did I not buy these? Oh, it's moving up. Yeah, I can make all this shit now.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
What should I try this time? Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
I have been trying for quite a while now to switch the tags over on Kick, and it just won't update. It just has me playing Power World still, and I'm trying to have it right.
What should I try this time?
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Grilled tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life.
But yeah, they build way too quick on that game. Way too quick. And I get it. Practice makes perfect, but I don't want to put it into practice.
Rise with the sun!
I just like having fun on games, and that seems too stressful. And some people enjoy that stress. That oh my god, I got him, I'm the winner. I've never cared. I just want to have fun on the game. And I gotta be honest, it does not feel very fun to lose every time you
Rewards of an
move
adventure worth remembering.
and not even know where they're attacking from.
Hip. Hup.
And your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyon?
I feel that way
On
about
Lantern
bosses
Light,
though.
The moon shall go dark.
Like,
That's
I'll
what the
play
signs
hard
are
ass
indicating.
games,
Celestial observation
like
isn't
the Dark
Grandpa's
Souls
strong
series
suit,
and all the Dark
but
Souls
he
like
discussed it
games.
with several other elders from our clan.
Like the latest
And
one
their
I played
conclusion
was
the same.
Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and the first boss that I struggled on took me like 39 deaths. The second boss that I struggled on took me 59 deaths. It took me like 4.5 hours to beat her.
It's
And whenever I
consistent
killed her, I
with
was
the
like, yeah,
information
got that
I received
bitch.
from other sources as
So
well.
I get it.
You mean the whole
Everybody
thing
gets that
about
that
the
rush,
legend of
but
Jonju, the moon
I'll
devourer?
take it. I'll take it
Happening
from
in
single
real
player
life?
games.
Yes, that's one of them. So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor. It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources
but yeah,
indicate the
that
phenomenon
game was
is
actually
going to happen again. I'm not sure this
a real
bodes
pain in the
well.
ass.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Kuching, and Lanyan, you're all here!
You currently seeing if Wuthering Waves work? Fuck yeah.
Oh, Traveler! In Paimon. It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite. Yes.
They just released
Happy
an
Lantern
update
Rite.
yesterday.
What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao Lanterns.
Matter of fact, since they did
You're
release an
certainly
update,
not
Twitch
the type to
probably
visit
has
Yujing Terrace
Wuthering
for
Wave
no
drops.
reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing. You're welcome to visit us anytime you wish. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah, when I go to the Wuthering Waves times tab on Twitch, everybody's got drops in their titles.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize.
And apparently a whole bunch of people want that Amieth. The new pool that was added. I can't even take part in that stuff yet. I haven't gotten through enough of the story. So later on, after I swap from this game to that
And
one,
about all
I
the moon business you were just
gotta
talking
power
about?
through that
We
storyline,
have
man.
something to show you. Here!
I haven't even qualified to do the
Whoa! Something really did take a
focused
chunk out of the
story.
moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Janju, the Moon Devourer, then?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. Where did you get this picture?
What's up, G3? How you doing today?
From Shangling!
You were doing
She
good
found
earlier.
it when she
Hopefully
was
you're still
cleaning
doing
up
good.
after that customer caused a scene.
Your stream go
She
okay?
thinks they must have dropped it.
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the heavens. And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all. It's probably just a coincidence.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So, that place is involved too?
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang,
Her father and grandfather are merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother grow tea in Chaoying Village. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. Then, of course, the incident at Wanmin Restaurant occurred. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chuan Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help.
Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
Yeah, let's go.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I don't need to talk to those people.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
I know Graham wishes he can ride a motorcycle like that. Off of rooftops and across the sky.
Burn it down!
Even across the water.
Lady Yuhong. Oh, and the Traveler and Paimon are here as well.
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern
Rite.
Rite.
Interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient. Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even
What's
more
up, Zio? How you
agitated
doing
than
today,
when
bro?
she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to check her over. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the news I was hoping for.
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her mind.
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be famous far and wide. Well, It might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the Qixing know who she is.
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunting her.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm? Or the moon above Chuang Terrace that night?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just have your answer.
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then, Dr. Baiju.
I suppose.
Of course. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to stop by.
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway, and now Paimon's even more curious about these relics.
I would, except every item in the exhibition had to be registered with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. So I'm afraid it's been spoiled for me. I reviewed them all myself. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain. We're still working on decoding the ancient text that appears on them.
Yeah! The word jade appears a whole bunch, doesn't it?
Huh? How did you know?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them, too.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe they're direct references to the ancient nation of long gone. As for the other text, instead of regular poetry, it seems to be more like ceremonial language used to worship the moon and the gods.
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. You two should head over. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of Liyue have a great respect for our history and are eager to learn from it. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antiques. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition of this scale, where people can learn all sorts of information about the past.
Guess we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes, have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part ways here. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season? Huh! You haven't changed one bit, Keqing.
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. That's all. All right, I should get going. See you later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Please take a seat.
What should I try this time?
I just like to...
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Look at them fancy trees. The wish trees, the bonsai trees. I'm having to go all the places where I found them before. And that means the search has been extended so much compared to what I was originally doing. Oh, I'm trapped.
On your note, it shows up on your friend list. If anybody looks like you on the friend list, it shows up that you're looking for from 9 months ago, which is status. So if I was to press 0 now, say it. Yeah, still there. So that is just physical and that, you know, when you took notes, like you wanted to read. And it's now that you found people that actually went to do it. Yeah.
I've done all these, right? I think the only thing I haven't done was those fights.
And I think
Yeah,
it
that
must
one
be
I've
really
done.
difficult as a tax as well, because if you're a DPS, so much easier to get to the ring. They need more of you. They can, but when you're attacked, they can be bound up to
I suck at this so badly.
so it's down to
My characters
your
are not up to par, bro. Let's go. Let's try.
that close.
For the everlasting forest.
Yes, my response
It all.
keep alive.
Light of the blazing
Oh,
sun!
that's wrong.
Full throttle!
Three moons converge.
Seek within. No more lies. The sands of
Holy shit,
time.
she get killed immediately?
With one heart, we pray.
Bro,
You poor lost lamb.
what kind of child character gets killed in one shot?
Try and stop me!
God damn it.
Surge.
By the Frostman of old.
A moonlit night for all.
Rise with the sun! Leave this. Oh, forest.
Look,
Take
she
my
got killed
broken
immediately too. She goes from nearly full life to dead.
Pyroclastic surge!
And these are not gonna bloom. Since they're not blooming, they're not gonna shoot off. Awesome. Let's go on to the next one again.
Yep.
The story has only just begun! Devouring Claw!
Surge, a new moon rises. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Burn it down! A turning point in fate!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding... Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
The abyss is burning!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah! 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 A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Stay back! A turning point in fate!
Here we go. Think you can get away? Ha! Yeah! How rude!
God damn it, stop doing that.
Light of the blazing sun!
Time for takeoff. Let's play! Yeah!
Ah, crap. Let's try again. I didn't pick them up. Charlie's easy if you just use Venti and Durant. I know, I saw that.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Three
Wrong
moons
character.
converge. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Thunder! I'll lament for the...
Brace yourselves.
Okay,
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I'll lament for the end! Leave it...
Shit.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Stay back! A turning point...
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Yahoo! Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Yay, I did the trial.
Yeah.
So that's this one done at least.
Devouring Claw! I'll lament for the...
Yeah. Select stage. Challenge. Clean.
some of the birds, some of the birds, I think should be proper hideous.
Normal attacks or charmed attacks?
Because it's upper elf in my max roll.
Okay, let's try this with just using the child characters.
The tides beckon.
Where are you? Oh, yes.
Be sanctified.
Yo, stop shooting me. Crazy?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Ah.
Justice is blindsided.
Oh,
Silence.
don't let it be.
Let the mighty be
Yeah.
humbled.
Ah. How dare you! The show begins!
I'll find it.
Bow your head.
I'm ready. I can't tell.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humbled.
But I did at least a second one.
I tell you, this is wizard crap. Every single one of these NPCs have a great bar from
Where's
my
my
head.
reward? You tricky hoppices. Had I already done that? Let me swap to 10 coins. Let's take you and you off. No, it's just you guys.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Time to shine!
Oh yeah.
The tides beckon.
Stop hitting me the second I stand up.
This is growing.
Don't be an
Poses no
asshole.
threat to me. Be sanctified.
May I present? Let the world...
Let the world stop that. That's right, stop that.
Justice, bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Okay, this didn't work at all.
Settle down.
Definitely not pulling that 30K. More hit point bars. Oh crap, I think I'm doing the 10 times coins. That means these guys will be going super hard.
A moonlit night for all. Third.
Ultimatum protocol. Rise with the sun.
Be silent.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Preparing for dust up.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Surge.
Be silent. Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Preparing for dust up.
A new moon rises.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That will leave a scar. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh crap, I got him by a lot. Holy shit, that was nice. I was not expecting to do that, to be honest with you. Claim, claim, claim. So I need 30K coins on this one too. Oh, that's the new chick. Oh crap, I don't have anybody to put with her, so I guess we're just gonna ball like that.
A moonlit night for all.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Divine light, shield them. Without further ado.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Light it up. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
A moonlit night for all.
Foolish and ignorant.
Okay, I thought that Moonlit Night for All was gonna do something.
Without further ado.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust! Be cleansed!
No, at least get 12,000, bro. What are you doing? This is not getting 12,000.
Arrogant and presumptuous!
Shit.
A new moon rises.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Man, I must suck with this character. It's either that, or I'm just missing the extra pairing. Because at first she was doing great, but then whenever shit goes on cooldown, it doesn't pick back up.
Smite the dust!
All of her damage things already.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
The lofty wisdom just disappeared, bro.
Not bad. Pyroclastic surge!
Three moons converge.
Be cleansed.
Yeah, no, I can't do it. Let's knock this down to 4 times. Maybe I can get 12K this way.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon...
Whoa, a moonlit night for all.
Shit, I cast it in the wrong order. Fuck me.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Three moons converge.
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Wane.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shot!
A new moon rises.
With arrogant and presumptuous... Foolish and ignorant, smite the dust!
Three moons converge.
lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Well, at least I broke the second one. But there's no getting a third one for me, and that's okay. I got all the primogems, so that's what matters the most. Except for there. Lunar bloom, so let's bring her.
A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Stay here. Yeah. Yeah. By the frost moon of old, the mystery unravels.
Surge.
With one heart, we pray.
A new moon rises.
Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies.
By the frost moon of old.
Wane.
It all adds up.
Man, I just cannot do this shit, bro. Yeah, there's no, I don't care.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should rise with the sun.
God should rise with the sun. Perfect timing. Rise with the sun. Go be a farmer. Hear the rooster crow. You're probably my quest person. Probably. I'm gonna go talk to this lady over here first. Can I buy these last things? Do I got the stuff? Festive shopping. Purchase. I do. Auspicious treasure tree. Purchase up to 50. Well, there's 20. Hopefully I didn't need those coins for anything else. spent them all. For no reason. I can't use those. It won't let me put down any more lanterns. Or maybe it will now. Maybe there was a limit
Here
on
for
the
the
day.
exhibition? I can take you aboard.
Sure.
After you.
Where are we going? Why is there a chick talking with a dude's face? Oh, that's why. The chick was behind the camera.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship! It's almost too much to take in!
It's like a regular old antique roadshow.
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hotel said you'd be!
Ah, so Director Who gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business! We know you just do whatever you feel like.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yunjin. The Yunhound opera troupe has been led by the Yun clan, folk aristocracy, in their own right for generations. Their present-day director is the star artist Yunjin, famed throughout the Liu Harbor. Ms. Yun has both a solid foundation and a wide range of acting skills, and in a departure from tradition, has personally penned many moving work of theater. Watching our operas is akin to experiencing life courses of thousands upon thousands of characters. It is as if they say, after all, that life imitates art and art imitates life.
Beidou! Yunjin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more about them.
I just
I mean,
knew
what
it.
a discovery, right?
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me up or something. But as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person. I doubt one exhibition is gonna change that.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more skill than just fists and punches.
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come, even though you didn't have to listen to Ningguang.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Isn't that usually how these work? I didn't know that that was a special condition.
Indeed.
Why would people
Although
think it?
Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can make an offer of mora or an equivalent trade. Well, shall we continue our conversation as
Hopefully
we
they
look
don't
around?
want any of them coins that I just spent everything on.
I'm super curious about all this stuff.
I'll trade you a lantern for it. Matter of fact, I'll trade you 20. I'm trying to browse. It's not letting me browse.
Whoa, look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liu.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it! That toad made it super obvious.
What's that? A new dish at Wan Min restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse. You heard about how the moon disappeared recently, right?
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says.
So, nothing to do with food then. Noted.
And the figure next to the toad, is that the White Horse Adeptus? From the stories I've heard, her palace lies on the moon.
That would seem to be a
I've been on the
logical
moon.
assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right.
My spaceship is
You
on
see,
there.
this painting is
Spoiler alert.
primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of Jianzhu the Moon Devourer, but now seeing it depicted in this painting, I wonder, if I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to right now.
A splendid... Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition?
Of course he is.
No wonder you knew so much about the painting.
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique? My work could never possibly be of equal value.
She didn't say that before she
I
found
don't
out
know
it was
about
on
that.
Lee.
I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely. Quite the worthy exchange, no?
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to
Isn't
be
Zhongli
equally
immortal?
forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no need for such concern over its value.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques, but I didn't notice anything that would point to it being a replica.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept. Truly, I insist.
Huh. It's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be sure to return the favor.
I shall look forward to it.
Yeah.
Man, that was quite the find. Huh, I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow, this bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it. I've never seen anything like it before.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes, this must be the one. A precious piece indeed.
Yes.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a remarkable civilization in their own right.
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Ah, has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigo Antiques. Nice to meet you. This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like you and Mr. Zhongli, of course. As for this war chariot, delivered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall, the price comes in at 90 million mora.
How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were a bit too big for my wallet.
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million more I could feed Paimon for like 1,000 years!
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind of mora, too.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that!
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
Sorry, there was a burning smell.
I'll take the
coming from
chariot, Miss
somewhere.
Linlong.
I had to go find it.
Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great! Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora, it's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlang.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a quick look isn't gonna cost us anything. Let's go!
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with Chenyu Vale's rain jade, right, yes?
Oh, yeah! So these pieces are all used in the rain jade ceremony?
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for a different ceremonial tradition that also involved jade. The bee is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui and Hu pieces.
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult to track them down, even for our establishment.
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't one of the 6 ritual jades.
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance of mine.
An old acquaintance? One of your collector friends, Mr. Zhongli?
You could say that. Traveler, take a closer look.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jianzhu devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. I had no idea how special this piece was. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous, Miss Linlang.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give people a chance to appreciate these snapshots of history. So, holding an exhibition like this has been a lifetime wish of mine. And it never would have been possible without your help, Mr. Zhongli.
I merely put in a good word with a few acquaintances of mine.
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these collectors would have come to the exhibition. So, on both a personal and professional level, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
3, 5, 7. 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29.
This person doesn't know how to count. Oh, it's her.
You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. It seems to exist in your heart as well. Me? I'm sorry, I don't remember. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten.
I'm trying to remember her name. It starts with a Z.
I know nothing of your arrival.
Zeta?
All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within
Zeta?
you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you here. You seem confused. Perhaps I can help in some way. The path home is... that direction. I believe someone told me that before. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Okay.
Wow! Jiangwei actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
No.
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about? You were right here the whole time.
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and I must escort her to get some rest.
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
Guess someone's thinking of me. Huh, but this late at night?
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all year more at the exhibition.
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late, and Changyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
Alright, alright. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
When it's raining, bathe in rainwater.
Wait, aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused, though. She could have sworn you were there the whole time. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean she's inside this token?
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather within the moon's shadow. This token is merely a medium. Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Nodcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to Tevat. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it.
No, they said it was fake.
It must have been a fake, right? A fake moon!
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to this day.
Oh no.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? Then we need to rescue her! But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And why can't Paimon see it?
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. It's a process that comes and goes. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears and becomes invisible to the eye.
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon blocking the real moon right now?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is gone, Zibai will cease to exist in this world.
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Lille, you have had ample time to reflect on these matters, it would seem. Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away. The being within the Shadow Moon is merely one of the 3 deadly selves she severed before her death.
Wait! The White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm, Paimon, and allow me to explain. The 3 deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the 3 vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's 3 selves are more complicated in nature. Because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her 3 deadly selves. If we retrieve the 3 fragments of her soul, there is a chance we can restore her presence in the mortal realm.
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the 3 deadly selves. Indeed. The being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self, Ziju. After Zibai's death, she ascended to the heavens and became one with the Shadow Moon. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other 2 soul essences first. Then we can unite them as one. Her second deadly self is called Ziju. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the Chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The Chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the Jade carriage from earlier, the one at the exhibition. It's possible the return of the Frost Moon awakened her, and she emerged from the chasm alongside that batch of ancient artifacts.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition! To investigate the artifacts!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linlong was the one who helped me. The third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing, Zibai's shade. Thus she is the most free-spirited among the 3. She lent me her aid during the Archon War, 1,000 years ago. But later, as her powers waned, she retreated into the mountains. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome. So I shall take it upon myself to track her down.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self who inherited most of her memories and wisdom, Ziju should be the same. It's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets of Liyue Harbor as we speak.
Possess someone? Wait. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking, Traveler?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost?
Exactly! Lu Xiangqiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind already.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine and told us to come back in 2 days. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily influence mortal minds. A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
But you're leaving already?
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, and there's no guarantee, I should start sooner rather than later.
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horrors Adeptus actually is, and how she died in the first place! Not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her soul.
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow. If not, speaking of them would be rather meaningless.
Aw.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. Very well. I shall tell you. It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remained of Zibai's soul in the moment before her death. Only the power of time could be capable of such a thing. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. In other words, you must exercise caution when seeking out Ziju. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released into the sky. I estimate that this event will trigger the Shadow Moon's collapse. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, Zibai's resurrection is hopeless. As I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Where would this be? Is it up? No. This is way up. There's a floating island right over there. But there's nothing up here. Does that mean it's a cave or something?
Burn it down!
I don't know. I don't care.
Light it up!
Surge.
Rise with the sun! Oh!
Dead. I don't feel like swapping to a wind character. There we go.
Hip. Phew.
I was about to say, you can stand up, alright. Get some of the stamina back.
Light it up! rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
An adventure worth remembering. Oh, the challenge.
Burn it down! Switching. Light it up.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Burn it down.
What is this?
Oh shit, I caught myself on fire.
Come a little closer.
Everything's catching on fire.
I knew I should have.
What the fuck killed
stayed
her?
home.
I don't feel like fighting these guys.
I'm fine.
Stay put.
God damn it.
Number 3.
You, Blaine.
Blaine.
Surge.
Rise with the sun!
Stay put. Ready, go! Surge. You can sit in my rocking chair and...
Light it up! Burn it down! Time to buckle down. Light it up! Burn it down! The end of our legacy.
Don't be scared! Yeah! Ha! Surge.
Rise with the sun! Yeah. Light it up! Try and stop me! Yeah. Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Is this our fate?
Stay put. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, go away. Don't be scared. Huh? Stay put. Surge.
Burn it down!
Wayne. Surge.
Incinerate!
Stay put.
Yep. Light it up! Rise with the sun! Light it up!
Want a taste of my hammer? Jab and cross.
Rise with the sun!
Something to add to my collection.
A moonlit night for all. Hup.
Rise with the sun!
He.
Hua!
Hup. Hup. Hup.
Light it up! Burn it down!
Another test.
Wayne. He.
Rise with the sun!
He.
I got careless.
Yep.
What do you think, cutie?
Burn it down! Light it up!
Surge.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Phew. Hip.
Oh, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
Burn it down!
The flame burns on.
Surge. Hup, hup. He. Hua. Hit, hup. Don't be scared.
gentle.
Light it up! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Another chance to learn from you!
Ready and waiting.
There we go. I was gonna say, what the heck? You gotta let me off the wall, man.
Serge, you're in for a little shock.
Couldn't find her there for a second. Hello, Ramage, and thanks for the alert. Where are these slimes? I thought it would be easier to find these guys. Because they're usually everywhere. And they are everywhere except
Try and stop me.
for where I need them.
Wayne.
Rise with the sun.
It says they're down. Are they down here, maybe? But here they are.
Serge.
Holy crap, that's a lot of ores. Yeah, that's 10. So that would qualify as the daily quest. Oh, wrong button. What am I looking for? J for journal, not L for log. I'll go to that one later. That's a get food and return it to the city one.
Light it up.
Oh, he didn't even drop anything. What a loser.
Wait.
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
I don't care about you. I'll leave you as a warning to the others. When they show up as reinforcements, she fucking killed everyone.
Burn it down! Rise with the sun!
Okay, she can't go in that door. Decoration purposes only. Maybe for mass or something when everybody's showing up. Yep. I remember this. Always the same damn quest.
Burn it down!
Do you know anything? $900 Mora? Man, what am I, a billionaire? Why don't you just go ahead and stab me and take my liver? crazy. It's not even my wife.
Light it up.
Okay, he paid me back.
Exploration
I
and
paid
trials.
900. He paid me 37.
Adventuring is.
So I guess I came out ahead of me.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Yes.
Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Ab.
Oh shit, I'm level 50. What? That's a game changer. World level increased just whenever I was getting better and better at killing these guys and thinking my guys were big enough. No! Now I gotta make them even bigger. God dang it.
Ad Astra Ab.
Hello, dispatch game. I suppose. Okay, so how do I claim rewards? So how do I get dems? Oh, I see. I see. I'll do that later. I don't feel like doing that right now. I have to go do this. Before I do, another event thing. Where is it? Yeah. I'll do one more. Not like it matters. I've done this every fucking time and I just keep forgetting to claim it. That irritates me so much. Like, if I finish it, just fucking give it to me. Or leave it unlockable. This bullshit where if you don't remember to go into this specific menu, within this menu, to click this thing that's not reminded about, that's bullshit. No longer available. Which one's that one? Oh man. That's not good. the obby one. The obby has been removed. That's the back, because that's the one I was looking for. Would you? Thank you. I'll be right back. I gotta take this dog out. It'll be a couple minutes. What's up, Bearded? No, I didn't get it right. I'm not sure how you ended up here if you're still around. You probably ain't though, so that's cool. Where's the index? Okay, where the fuck is the index? Oh, here. At least they go looking, man.